trying to mediate between horror games and games such as like looter extractions, and stuff like that. Okay, gonna hit the record button too. How you doing, Nonito? Welcome, dude. How's your night going? How's your night treating you, my friend? You just ate. You're great. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. I've been grinding out editing, dude. Oh man, when I tell you, like, I'll start at like 9 a.m. I'll take like a little break between like 12 to 4, and I don't get done with that in shorts until like 1, 2 in the morning. But we've been growing, so I don't want to stop now. You know what I mean? But it is crazy. That's how dedicated I am to the game, dude. That's how dedicated I am to the mother flipping game. I gotta sign up Patangia too at some point so we can get some stuff back up in that regard. I just haven't had the time. Twitch with their ads. But if everyone's enjoying the shorts and the long form and the live stream, hit that like button over on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Hang out with us in chat. Come be a part of the stream. Okay? Come to YouTube, dude. So, chat, I wanted to read to you the game that we're about to play. It's called Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel 2. About the game. This game is the second version of our older game, Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel. New story and gameplay have been added. You're just a regular customer just like before. You only have to stay 5 nights. You know it's going to be fine. It has always been fine. Yo, are we done with the ads, by the way? Because I'll reread it. I have to redo that anyway. So, oh, okay. I'll redo it then. About the game. This game is the second version of our older game, Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel. New story and campaign have been added. You're just another customer just like before. You only have to stay 5 nights. And you know it's going to be fine. It has always been. This horror game includes loads of jump scares, flashing lights, and obviously it's a horror game. If you are scared of Shrek, please don't play this game, but you can still donate. If you have a problem with pitch black objects, if you have played the game and you see characters and some objects are pitch black, this means that the game files are corrupted. To fix this, try extracting the zip file again, but this time using WinRAR. I don't know. Hopefully this works. But basically in this game, you know, we're just we're in Shrek's hotel. So check it out. It looked fun. Let's see if we can launch it. Chat. Kind of wanted the chat up there. Okay, we gotta add you to the game list. All right. I'm gonna need help with the audio. Let me know when it's good. Sir. Is it too loud? And make sure to everyone on YouTube side, hit that like button, please. It goes a long way, helps us go out there. We're gonna be bouncing between horror and arc raiders, and other various looter extractions. I am going to read the description of the game one last time for everyone. That's in the it's in the chat. All right. Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel 2. About this game. This game is the second version of our older game, Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel. New story and gameplay have been added. You are just another regular customer just like before. You only have to stay 5 nights. You know it's going to be fine. It has always been. Okay. Looks interesting from what I saw of it. Looks like we're going to have a good, fun time. So I hope you enjoy and buckle up your seatbelts. Alright? Because we're going in. That's funny. Like Shrek's face. You're just another homeless customer, just like before. You only have to stay 5 nights and you know it's going to be fine as always been. Okay, I fucked that up. Let me do that again. You were just another homeless customer, just like before. You only have to stay 5 nights and you know it's going to be fine. It always has been. Alright. Pressing any key to continue. Tell me if the game is too loud, by the way. Right, and I won.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Shrek's Hotel. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a room for 5 nights, please?
Sure, we have an empty room on the 2nd floor.
I guess I became British or something? Or we're using the transatlantic accent? It's not too loud, right? It's not like impeding on anything like my voice and stuff. Alright, let me know how it sounds as we keep going. Because I don't have anyone really telling me when that happens. So I am doing a recording too, so I could do individual levels. But you let me know, okay? I appreciate you, Nonito. Thank you. This is for you. Yo, what's up, Slayer? How you doing, sir? This is for you, man.
I need to take a dump before sleep.
Yes. One must take a shit before they go to sleep. Is there a bathroom? Maybe it's here? How many chins was that? 3? 3 to 4. 3 to 4, my friend. 3 to 4. As you can tell, the chin game is strong with Shrek's portrait. All right, so now we have to go down to the bathroom? Like for taking a shit, sir. Looks like me. Why would you say that about yourself, Nonito? I can't wait till I get a third monitor. Oh man, this will be easy. Because I'm taking some of the things you guys type in chat and putting it into the videos or shorts, depending on which one I choose. So thank you for being the unsung heroes of such an exquisite time. Okay. Whoa! It just restarted on me.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Shrek's Hotel. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a room for 5 nights, please?
Sure, we have an empty room on the 2nd floor.
Hey, are you okay?
Hi, I work here. Just cleaning up a messed up room.
That looks like the size of a body. Can I go in with you, dude? Oh yeah, man, let me in. Alright.
I need to take a dump before sleep.
I swear your character sounds like John Lithgow at times. Maybe.
Excuse me, where is the toilet?
The toilet is over there. Don't you dare pissing on the walls.
Can we wash our hands? Sound like, you know, 1-8 Taco Bell. Shrek Kenobi? True. Maybe that's what it is. We took a mean dookie and now we get to sleep. Alright, we're at 9-2. What's up, sir?
Last night you took a big dump in my toilet. Took me a long time to clean it. Now you have to help clean up the toilet floor.
My bad, dude. Sorry about that. My bad. I have to clean up the floor because he's making me. He looks pretty pissed off because I took a mean ass shit. He's still crying. My bad, ginger dude. My bad. Oh, was he bitten? It looks like he's missing part of his body, right? Like, you see that right there? You using this brush with your teeth? Oh, what the fuck is that? Whoa.
Who was that?
Whatever that thing was looked a little creepy.
I don't feel sleepy. Maybe I should take a look at the paintings.
Oh, what did that character do to the paintings?
Oh no, what have I done? I should do something.
So was that the wrong answer?
Last night you took a big dump in my toilet. Took me a long time to clean it. Now you have to help clean up the toilet floor.
Was it really that loud? Is the game that loud, Sawyer? Is it really that loud? You gotta tell me to lower it, dude. Alright, I lowered it a little bit more. Hopefully it's good this time. Unfortunately, I can't change the effects.
Who was that?
So some of these horror games do make it loud. Like, She Was 98. They purposely did that. So maybe that's what it is?
I don't feel sleepy. Maybe I should take a look at the paintings.
Aw, damn, dude.
Oh no, what have I done? I should do something. Oh, that was close. Who could it be? Hi, how could I help?
Just checking in. There's some noise coming from upstairs.
I didn't hear anything.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, dude.
Yes, everything is fine.
All right. Good night, then.
I just want to add that is a little creepy. Like, imagine you're in a hotel and the person running the hotel is just chasing after you. Like, holy shit. That'd be a splendid time. Hello? Oh, there we go. What's being said here? I heard you two. Well, what are you talking about? Oh, damn, dude. That's rough, man. That's rough. Holy shit. I want a pizza.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm Cole.
Yo, what's up, Carl?
Nice to meet you, Carl.
So far, the game is interesting. I love the EE doors. You and me both, dude. Why is the house empty? Or the, why is the hotel empty? Oh,
Did you do this to my great-great-grandpa picture?
I didn't do it.
I have had enough of your troubles.
What'd I do?
Now you must pay this off by working a night shift for me.
Alright.
Go downstairs and bring the boxes upstairs, then put them in the warehouse.
Alright, dude. Psychopath. I think Shrek has a lot of problems. Said I have enough of your troubles. I barely did a damn thing, dude. You alright?
Hey, how are you doing?
You good, dude?
Hello, I'm fine. Do you need any help?
Thanks. It would be great if you could bring a box upstairs.
Let's do it, dude. Shit.
Good boy. Now you can go sleep.
Thanks, dude. Midnight Zero. Oh, I don't like this. Here we go. Oh, what the f... Why am I drinking juice? Why am I not, like, running away?
I feel strong.
I am pretty strong.
I feel weak again.
So I would have to assume I have to keep drinking these.
It says on the back to not drink more than once in... I might overdose.
Take one, but don't drink. All right.
Here, take this energy drink and drink it.
Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck? Run, dude! How do you run faster? Come on, dude! Whole ass, man! Go! Oh shit! What the? Oh, get him, dude. Come on, man. Get him, dude. That was it.
Okay, thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed the game. Don't you dare to not subscribe to our website.
That was the game. That was Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel. Pretty interesting. Interesting ending. Interesting ending. That's it's kind of how it ended. So now we have to get the next game. For those who don't know, I'm using itch.io's program to find horror games and to play it. Well, like another playthrough? Can you play it again, or is it all the same? What do you mean, like, if we play, is there, like, another outcome? You want to try it? Chat, you want to try it? That one jump scare got me when he was in the door. That was the one that got me. Just reading up on chat real quick. That has one strong neck. Just not a strong heart, I guess. We saw the ending. Darkness Kai says hello to everyone. Darkness Kai, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight? We're gonna play the game again and see if there's another outcome. Render Pie Games. Let's see if there's another outcome in this. Why not? Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel. This horror game includes flashing lights, jump scares, and obviously, it's a horror game, duh. You're just another homeless customer just like before. You only have to stay 5 nights, and you know it's going to be fine. It always has been. Night 1. We are playing 5 Nights at Shrek's Hotel. I'm good. What about you? What game are you playing? That's what we're playing. I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you doing? It's been a little bit. I hope that everyone's enjoying the long-form content that we're putting out on YouTube. And the shorts as well that are to follow. And if you like them, hit that like button. Leave a comment. Positive comments help with the algorithm as well. So if you haven't yet, consider doing so. You're going to be watching this for the first time, Darkness Guy.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Shrek's Hotel. How can I help you?
Hi, can I get a room for 5 nights, please?
Sure, we have an empty room on the 2nd floor.
These stories are funny. Oh, look, it looks like he's carrying a body. You okay, dude?
Hey, are you okay?
Hi, I work here. Just cleaning up a messed up room.
I need to take a dump before sleep.
We're gonna take a nice, hot, steamy shit. Alright? We just ate Chipotle, and it's running through us like the Niagara Falls in upstate.
Excuse me, where is the toilet?
The toilet is over there.
Thanks, dude.
Don't you dare pissing on the walls.
I don't intend to. We had to look back at the damage. Immaculate. What do you think? Right? What's head to sleep?
Last night you took a big dump in my toilet. Took me a long time to clean it. Now you have to help clean up the toilet floor.
My bad, little buddy. My bad. The gingerbread man is that upset that we took the mop away. That upset.
Who was that? I don't feel sleepy. Maybe I should take a look at the paintings.
That's disgusting, dude.
Oh no, what have I done? I should do something. Oh, that was close. Who could it be? Hi, how could I help?
Just checking in. There's some noise coming from upstairs.
I didn't hear anything.
Are you sure?
Yes, everything is fine.
All right. Good night, then.
Good night, dude. Shrek already doesn't trust us, nor does he like us. Look, they're talking about us right now. Look at this. I mean, I heard you, dudes.
Hey, how are you doing?
This dude has a fucked up face. What's going on with him? What's the lore behind this character? And why is his eye like that?
Hi, I'm Cole.
Yo, what's up, Carl?
Nice to meet you, Carl.
Now that's Puss in Boots. Interesting. Got a little chunky, but interesting. I don't think Shrek likes us. I really don't. That was the Minecraft eating noise. So that's what Nonito was talking about. Interesting, okay. I don't play much Minecraft or any at all, so this is news to me, okay? Who here plays Minecraft though? You let me know. Knife 4.
Did you do this to my great-great-grandpa picture? I have had enough of your troubles. Now you must pay this off by working a night shift for me. Go downstairs and bring the boxes upstairs, then put them in the warehouse.
He didn't like me from the start, let's be real. You can tell the way he was staring at me in the beginning. I just noticed this. Look at that. There's swords, axes, bows. What the hell? Did he use any of those weapons in the movies? What do you think, Chad?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm fine. Do you need any help?
Thanks, it would be great if you could bring a box upstairs.
Good boy. Now you can go sleep.
Midnight Zero. So I wonder if we could go up in the midnight levels. Poor Carl. Poor Carl. Look at that. Not even a chance.
I feel strong. I feel weak again. It says on the back to not drink more than once in your lifetime. I might overdose.
Let's drink one more. So you actually died due to an overdose. You would think there would be a different outcome, right?
I feel strong. It says on the back to not drink. I might overdose.
But I wonder if we don't give it to him, right?
I feel weak again. Here, take this energy drink and drink it.
Oh, it auto gives it to him? So it just auto gives it to him? In fact, I'm gonna let Shrek kill me. Okay? Because I want to go back, right? I want to see what happens if I walk right past him. I'm gonna think that's maybe what we do. We walk past him and see if it triggers off anything. Oh, that's bright, dude.
I feel strong. I feel weak again. It says on the... I might overdose.
So I wonder what happens if we carry it to the end. Right? Oh, it doesn't let you. Look, it doesn't let you. So you have to give it to him. You have to give it to him.
Here, take this energy drink and drink it.
Yeah, I was pressing it. Slayer. Yeah, I was hitting the E button. It wasn't like doing anything. Yeah, no, I saw it. Because it popped up twice. It didn't do anything. Because remember, the character says he feels weak again. This is still so interesting to me. Like, how did they come to this conclusion?
Hey, thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed the game. Don't you dare to not subscribe to our website.
I'm trying to see if there's multiple endings. Oh, that's interesting. We play as Lord Farquaad. I'm trying to see if anything changes in that one part. So let's say you find Carl's body, right? I'm just interested. No, that was the only ending. That was the only ending. That's according to this video I just saw, because the guy's like, hey, all endings. And I just skimmed to the couple minutes to the past. That's the only ending he gets. Which is interesting. I mean, I thought that was a decent game. I liked it. Bit short, but I liked it. I think that one jump scare got me, but that ending was funny as shit. I liked it. Now we're going to start the game, Channel 64. So I'm going to read you the synopsis of this game once we get to the loading menu. And of course, you tell me about the volume. Well, this definitely has to get lowered. So we're going to be playing Channel 64. for all those watching. I'm going to read you a synopsis of the page, and you tell me what you think off of what you think based off of the description. Okay? Channel 64. Looking for something to eat, we take any job we can get. Today is our first day at work. The task is simple. Digitize old VHS tapes. One by one, the tapes drop from small elevator built into the wall. But with every new tape, something starts to feel wrong. Interesting. Interesting. So let's see if this could get us with the jump scares. And also, like I said before,
Hi newbie, it's your first working day here. Nervous buddy? Don't worry, we all start somewhere. See the hole in the wall? That's the elevator. VHS tapes will be thrown into that elevator, which you, in turn, must digitize using the TV next to you by turning the knob at the bottom. Then, you take the cassette to the storage room and place it on a free shelf. It's not that hard, right? Come on, kid, I need to go. Don't make me disappointed in you.
I'm not trying to disappoint you. Really, dude? So we have to take these tapes and put it in the thing, right? What are we supposed to do here? Oh, there we go. Another tape has been inserted.
Technology, the Veggie Masher turns your ordinary drab vegetables into a tasty, mouth-watering paste in mere seconds. Just mash and enjoy. With the Veggie Masher from Wonder Health, you can finally unleash the full vitamin and nutrient potential of carrots, broccoli, peppers, peas. So why wait? Call this toll-free number and order now. And enjoy.
Is that an actual thing? Was that ever a thing?
Enjoy.
Do we know? Do we know that? Oh, that don't look right. Something seemed off about that one. Something looks like something was drawn on the side of the cassette tapes. Didn't even notice. We're gonna turn the dial and see what else waits ahead of us. Oh, they are different. Interesting. What the hell is that? Is that blood? What the hell is that? Three, two. Stop that too. Why did it stop at 2? We had to go to the toilet. We have to take a piss. Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. Oh, you got it everywhere. Damn, dude. Can I get out? Yo, chat, how are we all doing today? Let me know. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Tell me what you have going on for this week. Nonito, have you played Arc Raiders, Slayer? Have you played Rivals or ESO still? Darkness Kai, what have you been playing lately? You let me know, okay? Let's see what's next. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this type of job would suck. No signal. Time to turn the knob and see what else we have in this place. Exo Void Project.
Visual test started. Camera 3. Subject is missing. Camera 3. Subject not here. Object 9. Seen in Sector V7. No visual activity. Status stable. Status present. The subject shows no signs of being aggressive. He is watching.
Oh. I heard that in my left earbud. Is somebody in the room with me?
Warning. Channel 7 interference detected.
Signal going. Beyond. Recording. God will not help.
I heard that in my right earbud. Why is there a face staring at me? This is the second time it's happened. Yo, I would feel so uncomfortable with this job, dude. Oh my god.
Behind you.
There's somebody literally behind me. Oh my god, that's actually creepy. Oh, you motherfucker. What was that? Whoa! These are creepy. See movement right there. It's rocking by itself? Okay. So what is this exactly? Is this like a haunting? So I saw the number 9. And one of the previous ones had 10. Okay, Okay, so it looks like an abandoned, like, school or something? Maybe a dilapidated, like, factory? I'm just rearranging this in order. That should be in order. Okay. Because I feel like putting it in order might unlock something. There's a reason why there's numbers on it. Okay, so we got trains. I'm here. Okay, let's see what the next tape has. Oh, it's this damn face again. Whoa, that's creepy. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, dude? How's your night treating you? We're playing some horror games today. We're just checking some out. I got a program from itch.io where I could get games for either for free or for relatively an affordable price because it's a lot of indie game devs. And for those who don't know, my channel and YouTube is variety gaming with the emphasis on horror. So I don't want to neglect that side of things. I am interested on what horror games are out there. Let me just organize this a bit. Have you been checking out our latest shorts in long form? We put out a long form for our creators. It performed really well at 200 views, which is one of the highest that I got. The shorts did wonderful as well. We got a decent amount of watch hours, so we got 1,600, 1,400 away from 3,000. And we're 167 away, I think, from 500. If we can hit those metrics with what we're doing, we should be able to get the first level of monetization on YouTube. So the more you watch things, the more you interact with them, a lot of it helps us in the long run. So if you haven't yet, please do. And thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. This is for you. Appreciate you. Like I said before, you let me know in the comment section or in the chat. Would this be a type of job you could do? So this looks like an abandoned staircase too. Or like a basement or something. Gives me basement vibes, like at the bottom of like a mental hospital or something. That was pretty fast. Make sure to like the live stream if you haven't yet, too. It helps us tremendously with getting pushed out into the algorithm. Oh, we got something. We got something.
That after all, we've strayed and yes, we've been bad. We're thankful for your love and for sending the searchers to give us a chance. We vow to do our best. After you.
Oh! Oh, I don't like that.
Gonna, Dad, it's gonna break my heart. The love you've shown to me. After reading your letters, the first thing I thought was, Dad, I don't.
If you notice, they're getting increasingly creepier because the faces like pop up after each one. So we're gonna crank the knob and we're gonna see. Why is the face different now? He looks actually disappointed. Now run, there was ventilation in the storage room. Why am I in the vent? What kind of job is this? So let's make a right this time. Jesus. Another one dead. I've already spent enough money covering things up. You mean that creature from the elevator? Yeah. I keep giving what it wants, but I'm getting sick of cleaning up the bodies. Anyway, it looks like there's one more person calling about the job. That was the bad ending. So what's the good ending?
Hi newbie, it's your first working day here.
We're gonna
Nervous,
see if we
buddy?
get the good ending.
Don't worry, we all start somewhere. See the hole in the wall? That's the elevator. VHS tapes will be thrown into that elevator, which you, in turn, must digitize using the TV next to you by turning the knob at the bottom.
We're aiming for the good ending this time.
Technology, the
But I am interested. Is this actually a real thing? Is this a real thing?
With the Veggie Masher from Wonder Health, you can finally unleash the full vitamin and nutrient potential of carrots, broccoli, peppers, peas. So why wait? Call this toll-free number and order now.
All right.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
So this is like a cathedral. I couldn't put the money on it before, but this is a cathedral. It is a little creepy too. Number 3. So the thing that's etched on the sides are the numbers. So I guess to remind you to put it in numeric orders. I said oils. Numeric orders. So 1 to like whatever. That's a weird ending to that video. That's a weird ending. Number 5. You go to the toilet right now. I actually didn't notice that the first time. Another cassette for the storage room. In numeric order too. Okay, so I remember this one from the previous playthrough that had the bad
Visual
ending.
test started. Camera 3. Subject is missing. Camera 3. Subject not here. Object 9. Seen in Sector B7. No visual activity. Status. Stable. Status. Present. The subject shows no signs of being aggressive. He is watching.
That's gotta be creepy, man. Imagine working in a place like this. I would like run out the door. I would go through that door like the Kool-Aid man and just keep it moving like Forrest Gump.
Warning. Channel 7 interference detected.
Signal going. Beyond. Recording. God will not help.
The face in this video does not look impressed. But the voice that I heard... Okay, so... The first voice came in the left earbud. This one came in the right one. One, it said, God would not help you. And the second one says, God... not God. Behind you. It says behind you. That got me a little bit twice. A little bit twice. A little hard to notice if you're not looking like directly down. To be honest with you. So it could easily be missed. This one was actually the creepy one. Because of the rocking chair. Number 10. Let's see what number 10 has for us if you haven't seen it already. Okay, this was the abandoned school / mental asylum factory thing that I was guessing on. We're on numero 11. This also gives others who didn't have a chance to check out the ending too. This is one of the things I like about horror games is when they have like live footage in them. I'm here. Okay. We're on number 12. All right. I think this was it. Okay, so the mouth opened this time. Unless it did the first time, I didn't notice. You couldn't pay me enough to go down into this place. Number 14. Oh, this is the one, chat. This was the last one we saw.
That after all, we've strayed and yes, we've been bad. We're thankful for your love and for sending the searchers to give us a chance. We vow to do our best. After you.
I hate that when the faces pop up. So creepy. Imagine working a job and this is all happening.
It's gonna break my heart, the love you've shown to me. After reading your letters, the first thing I thought was, Dad, I don't.
Number 15. This one has blood on it. So maybe this was the last one we saw, right? What was this it? Was this the last one? Yeah, I see, because he looked disappointed. Dude! You move so fast in this vent, chat. Oh, we escaped! Oh, yeah! Brian Morris arrested. The boss of an underground cassette digitalization company has been arrested. So this was the good ending. Okay, so we got both endings. Okay. Alright. That was channel 64. Alright, let's see what else they got. What else do we have in the library? Fear of the Flesh. So let's check it out. Let's see how this one goes. And as always, when we get to the main menu, I will read to you the description. All right, let's read the description, okay? Fear the Flesh. A group of Antarctic researchers discover a perfectly preserved meteorite. Isolated in their remote base, their excitement turns into terror after a late-night experiment goes wrong. Face your fears in this half-hour sci-fi horror adventure. All right, interesting. Okay. Let's check it out. And let me know if it's too loud, okay? 1927, 1820. The continent Antarctica is discovered. December 14th, 1911. Norwegian explorer Roald Amundsen and his team were the first to discover and reach the South Pole. I probably butchered that last name. June 23rd, 1961. The Antarctic Treaty is enacted between the United States, Soviet Union, and 10 other countries with a significant interest in the continent. This treaty prohibited nuclear testing, economic exploitation, and demilitarized the entire continent. This allowed for freedom of scientific research and permanent research stations to be constructed. October 15, 1995, the first meteorite with organic matter believed to be of alien origin is discovered. These findings would be proof of extraterrestrial life beyond Earth. In November 13, 1998, the first exometeorite with living tissue is discovered. Are these all true? Can someone let me know? Did this actually all happen? Is this like all a legitimate thing? I'm gonna have to like Google this after. Bert. Yeah, you reached Bert. I guess we're Lloyd. Hey Bert, this is Lloyd. We finished examining yesterday's findings. Got the meteorite cracked open and everything. I know you're on your break. Why don't you pay us a visit at the main building? I'd like to see what you make of things. Bert responds with, yeah, alright. I'll head out now. But I still have to return to the snowmobile anyway. My journal. February 6, 1998. The last few days at the Frederick Madison station have been the same as ever. Can't believe this is the third time they've sent us out here. Hopefully this last batch of meteorites are enough to keep those brainiacs happy. I'm actually starting to miss the frozen pizza they serve at main base. Anything beats instant coffee and trail mix. Just got to hold out a couple more days. A snowmobile. I'm not a big fan of its gaudy purple, but it works. The main building is pretty cool, so I can just walk there. Would have liked to have taken the snowmobile. Would have liked to have taken it. Bert says, oh, hey, Stuart. We're not Lloyd. So, us being Stuart. Hey, Bert, you coming to see The Rock as well? Bert responds with, yeah, just got a call from Lloyd about it. I'm wrapped up with work for the day anyway. We respond with, all right, well, you go in. Let them know I'll join them in a second. I just want to get my fill of the outdoors for the day. Bert says, heh, sure. Hicks says, oh, hey, Bert. Bert says, hi, Hicks. Hicks says, weather's been pretty good lately, right? Could still be better. Hicks says, I heard it will get worse tomorrow, though. Damn shame. Bert says, all right. I wanted to return the snowmobile keys. Hicks says, sure, you can just pass the keys to me. All right. I guess we gave it to them. Bert says, wait. I packed it in front of my cabin again. Hicks says, well, at least no one's using it tomorrow. I'll bring it back myself. Anyways, let's head upstairs. Lloyd's been waiting for everyone. Seems like it might be a pretty significant discovery, maybe worth an award. Or worthy of an award. Truman says, hey, Burke, thanks for dropping in. Seeing as everyone is here, let's begin. In short, we may have made the most significant discovery of our time. Proof of extraterrestrial life. Take a look. That looks like one. That looked like an alien life form. The tissue cells have sustained damage from the low temperatures, but the overall sample is remarkably intact. Our initial estimates indicate that it landed in the Antarctic several hundred years ago. But how could it how could it have survived in a meteorite for that long? Yeah, that's going to be one of the questions we'll be seeking to answer next. Yo, what's up? K-Switch86. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother, man? How is your night treating you, dude? How is your night treating you, sir? I just fought with Blizzard over a refund. Tell me more. What's the refund towards? Let me guess, Marathon? Was it Marathon? Bought the wrong edition of Diablo 4 DLC. Did they refund you and let you get the proper one or no? I have a feeling they would be like, hey, that's kind of like a you issue, not an us issue. You made the purchase, you're stuck with it. I have a feeling they would probably go that route. Truman says this will be the biggest discovery in the scientific community when we bring the sample back to the mainland. All right, that's it, guys. I'm going to crack open some cold ones and blow off some steam. Hicks says, does anyone else find that sample unnerving? I personally prefer my space rocks without living tissue. Stewart says, I think I might join Truman for a drink after this. Lloyd, this is Lloyd. Lloyd says, I'm starting to feel a bit peckish. Maybe I'll get a quick snack from the kitchen downstairs before our research session tonight. Eight hours later. Oh, come on. There's still an hour before I'm supposed to get up. Case which says they said it was me. I didn't even have access to all the new stuff on D4. So what does this all mean, though? Like, they're saying, yeah, you purchased it, but what did they cave in at the end? They cave in at the end or nah? They give you a hard time. And I'm sorry to hear that, dude. So are we Bert? Or are we Stuart? Who the hell are we? Like, I'm getting confused. Anyway, Bert says, yep, it's me. Did something happen? Hicks says, Bert, here we have problem. Damn, there's so much interference. Can you repeat that? Hicks says, just need. Bert says, all right, you know what? I'll just head over. Shouldn't be messing with extraterrestrial life, dude. Let's see what's going on in here. Hicks says, hey, Bert, that's you, right? Come upstairs. We've got a situation here. Stewart says, hey, Truman, open up. Bert says, did something happen to Truman? Hicks says, yeah, he's locked himself in the lab. And not only that, Lloyd's got missing too. Stewart says he's definitely still kicking in there, but he isn't responding. Hicks says, now that you're here, I'm gonna go look for Lloyd. Let me know when you get through to Truman. He might know where Lloyd is. So what the hell happened here? Whoa. Stewart says, I say, hey, we break in and see what's going on. These doors are tough, but nothing a crowbar can pry open. We should have one downstairs and one in the storage shelves. We're gonna go snag a crowbar. Cigarettes, peanut butter, cereal. Bert says, I've got the crowbar. All right, you work the bar into the door. I'll help push. Oh. Stewart says, holy shit. What happened in here? Truman says, I have to eat. Stewart says, it doesn't seem like that blood is Truman's, but he's not looking so hot either. Now I'm really worried about Lloyd. Stewart says, crap, can this day get any worse? Okay, Truman, can you hear me? Guess not. Stewart says, there has to be some clue here. Now tell us what happened. The meteorite is sampled. It looks different compared to yesterday. Large chunks of it are missing. Almost if it had been... He ate it. Did he eat it? There's no way, right? Stewart says Truman is barely responsive. It can't just be because he's hungry. Truman, can you hear me? It's a note. Observation report. Researchers on site. Lloyd Doyle. Truman Joe. Meteorite specimen was bisected. The two sections will be referred to as A and B. Specimens A and B react to physical touch. Surface of touched area dips down when prodded. Responds as if it's pulling back. Reactions of B are noticeably weaker. That's at 8:47 p.m. And at 8:52 p.m., dripped some water on A. A initially recoiled, but subsequent drops prompt very little reaction. Is this a hardwired reaction, or was it surprised? 8:56 p.m. Dripped some water on B. B responded similarly to A. 9:15 p.m. Passive observation of A and B yield no results. 9:20. Dripped some more water on A. No reaction from A. No reaction from B either. 9:31 p.m. Observed dark, viscous liquid on surface of A. Darker shade. Just can't be residual water. Liquid has strangely sweet smell to it. Lloyd says not sweet, but more savory like fish. Different observers perceive different smells. 9:40 p.m. Tasted the liquid from surface A. Never had anything better. Need to have more. 9:51. Truman bastard tried to stop me. Won't let him have to eat sample. Tastes good. Strange feeling. Eat. First record. Effects after. So he ate it. What the hell happened in here is correct. Hicks says, Bert, this is Hicks. Hey, Hicks, we managed to get to Truman. I'm at the backup power generator. There's something else out here with me. We respond with, what do you mean? Did you find Lloyd? I don't know what is going on, but we need to take this snowmobile and leave. I'll stay with Truman and prepare some supplies. You'll go figure out what happened with Hicks. Right. And he still has the snowmobile keys too. Hicks said he's at the backup generator, right? The weather's rough, so hug the rope through the snow. Okay. We are being sent out to save a comrade. It won't budge. It must be frozen shut. All right. Well, I'm going to have a hard time getting out. Oh, what the hell? So I guess this is where the generator is. The backup one, at least. Hicks came along specifically to resolve these kinds of instances. Oh, shit. That actually got me a little bit. Made my heart jump a bit. Fucking hell. Stewart, come in. Stewart says, yeah, it's me. I found Hicks. He's dead. I think something ate him. Tore him up real bad. I can barely even look. Stewart says, you're at the generator, right? Don't bother trying to turn it on. We're getting the hell out of this place when you get back. Check Hicks' pockets, see if he has the snowmobile keys. Bert says, all right. Will we get out of this? We got the locker key. Stewart, I found some keys, but not the ones to the snowmobile. Stewart, do you read? Damn it. I better head back. Why do we have to head back, though? That's the question. At this point, I would leave. Wait, the power went out. I should probably grab the flashlight off Hicks just in case. Stay and take flashlight. So we are traversing the snowy plain in hopes that we can escape what the hell is killing our crewmates. Stewart says, Bert, I was just attacked as well. It was Truman. He's turned into something unholy. I only took my eyes off him for a bit just to get my things. I managed to escape outside before he could get me. Truman, the thing that was Truman, is still inside the main building. I think we should forget about Lloyd and leave. There's Truman. Oh, that's Stewart. My bad, that's Stewart. So Bert says, what happened, Stewart? Can you move? Stewart says, probably, barely, but I'll probably need your help getting to the snowmobile. About that, Hicks didn't have the snowmobile keys. Right, I guess he'd have them locked up inside the main building. I wish I could help you, Bert, but I can't go back in there. Not with this leg. Bert responds with, yeah, fuck. Stewart says, Truman, that monster that attacked me, its head changed shape. I don't know if it sees, but it hunted me like a predator. If you want to make it out, stay quiet and stay out of sight. You're really going to send me in with that thing? I know I'm asking a lot of you, Bert, but only you can do it now. Bert says, all right, well, I just have to get the snowmobile keys and get out, right? Stewart says, yeah, they should be in a locker on the upper floor. Going back in. Of course they send us in there. The fuck is that thing, dude? We got the snowmobile keys. I just kind of guessed. I kind of guessed. Then we just have to run out. Nope. Nope. Whole ass, dude. Come on, come on. Come on. Shit. Damn it, dude. So we know where the keys are, which is good. After dying twice. Getting out is a whole other story. Wish this guy didn't use his walkie-talkie. Tell me it's gonna come this way. But we're gonna find out if it comes in this room. It might. It might. But we'll learn its patterns and how to escape. Fuck you, dude. God damn, dude. All right, we're gonna try again. We're going to get the hell out of here. If only that door was open. So now we got to run all the way down and get out the door that we came in. So hopefully we should be able to do this. It's like right outside. So if we could go that way, we should be able to get out. Let's see if it spots us from here. Hopefully we can make it out. Fuck. Are we for real? Come on, man. So I went to go through the door, but if you close it, it pushes you back into the room. All right. This might be the one. This might be the one. I'm stuck in the door. Come on, dude. Might as well let it kill me. Is there an unstuck button? No. kind of want to. Oops. I want to kind of get this over with. This one part of the quest, because I'm like stuck here, dude. I'm stuck in the door. I can't move anyway. Thankfully, it eventually found me. Try this again. This might be the one. This might be the one where we survive and we get out. Does he come down this hall? Why can't you close the door? Yeah, we made it out. Let's go. Okay. Oh, shit. What happened to our friend here? Don't tell me he turned into one of those things. Go. Are we just not meant to escape? That's interesting. Because I was hitting it on the red dot too. So let's try again. See what happens. So let's see if we can get the flip out of here, dude. Ooh, did we make it this time? Hell yeah, dude. I somehow managed to make it back to the main base. Once the storm passed, I returned with a different team to investigate the aftermath. The frigid cold perfectly preserved those dead, who we managed to find. Others, including the research sample, are missing to this day. Interesting. Okay. So that was the end. All right. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I would say I like the ambience. I like the let me repeat that. I like the ambience. I like the theme and the story. It was pretty good. I like that you can't just run all free willy-nilly throughout the base to maneuver. You have to actually think things through. So next game we're gonna play is The Family Trip. All right. So let me tell you a little bit about the next game we're playing, The Family Trip. The Family Trip. You play as a 13-year-old boy who travels with his parents to cabin. The trip is meant to be a quiet getaway, but soon the sense of isolation becomes unsettling. Everything starts quietly, just a family trip, but someone is watching them from the woods. What was meant to be a few peaceful days away from the home turns into a trip they will never forget. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Let's see what this game is about. The Family Trip. Wishlist it now. So that's on it's on Steam. Let's open it. Let's just swing the wish list. And we'll continue on from that point. Let's see. Let's see. We should be good. So it uses your microphone. So let's see how this all pans out, shall we? Mom says, "Do you have everything you need, honey?" We respond with, "Yeah, I think so." Dad then says, "Hey, come on, champ. It's going to be fun." Mom says, "You don't sound very convinced." We respond with, "I'm just not used to trips like this." Dad says, "That's kind of the point. We've all been a little distant lately." We respond with, "Distant how?" Mom says, "Busy, tired, always doing our own thing." Dad says, "This trip is for us to be together again." You, not you, us. We say, "I guess you're right." And this isn't even picking up the game. So we kind of missed that intro. Let's go back. Let's redo that part because I want to capture it. So Mom says, "Do you have everything you need, honey?" We respond with, "Yeah, I think so." Dad says, "Hey, come on, champ. It's going to be fun." Mom responds with, "You don't sound very convinced. I'm just not used to trips like this." Dad says, "That's kind of the point. We've all been a little distant lately." We respond with, "This and how?" Mom responds with, "Busy, tired, always doing our own things." Dad says, "This trip is for us to be together again." We respond with, "I guess you're right." Dad says, "Let's take the boxes to the car now." So we're carrying the boxes with Mom and Dad, and I think we're going to be embarking on a trip. Dad says, "Good job. Let's go to the car." I like when game intros do this. Dad says, well, we say to Dad, Dad, can we stop? I need to use the bathroom. Dad says, all right, hold on a bit. There's a gas station nearby. Carl Casey at White Battle Audio? Oh, they make good music. Well, he makes good music. We used to play them a lot in our streams. Really nice stuff. Right, we're reaching the gas station. That says you can go to the bathroom now. Your mom and I need to talk about something. We'll wait for you here, okay? So we say, oh, it looks like it's locked. I'll go ask the man who works here if he has the keys. Sir, do you have the bathroom keys? Excuse me, can I get the key for the bathroom? The man says bathroom's locked. So we respond with, yeah, that's why I'm maxing. Man says, your parents out there? We respond with, yeah, by the pump. I see them. You on a long trip? We respond with, I think so. You don't talk much. We don't really say anything in response. The man says, here are the keys. That is a little weird to say. That is a little weird to say. Oh my God. Almost got me. Almost got me. Dad says, ready? We respond with, yeah, ready. Dad says, come on, son, cheer up. You're gonna love it. We respond with, you're right, sorry. Dad says, all right, let's get back to the car. But first, I need to return the keys to the man who works here. He lent them to me so I could use the bathroom. Dad says, all right, I'll wait for you. We say to him, thanks for letting me use the bathroom. Man says, no problem. You know, kids don't like trips like this. We respond with, ... The man says they remember things better than adults do. Oh, hell no. What's up, Slayer? How you doing, dude? We're on our 4th game already, or 3rd game. It's a nice little run just to try these games out, see what's going on. So we're gonna continue. But how you doing, dude? How's your night going? You want me to know before we continue? Just been getting everything unlocked in Megabonk. You gotta show me a video of Megabonk. So I go look at it after stream. Because what is that game? I keep hearing about it. Everyone tells me about it, and I know nothing about it. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. But is there like a beginning, middle, and end? Or is it just like, and just like continuous playthrough? Alright, so let's continue. Dad says, alright, we're here. See that man over there? He's the one I rented the cabin from. You two stay here for a second, I'll go talk to him. I do like the little details like this. Like you can see the characters walk and talk. It's not like this flashy back and forth kind of thing. So Dad says, hello, how are you? Sorry for the delay. We had to stop at a gas station. The man says, no problem at all. Everything's perfectly fine. Dad responds with, so everything's settled just like we arranged over the phone? The man says, yes. I came to give you the key. This key is for the front gate. Make sure you close it. Sometimes animals wander in. Dad responds with, of course, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Anything else? The man says, oh yes. There's another cabin nearby. It's been abandoned for years. You'll see tape that says do not cross. You can cross it, but you shouldn't. Dad says, all right, thank you very much for everything. The man responds with, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay. Our dad says, all right, family, we're here. Excited. Well, then our family trip officially starts now. Grab these boxes and take them inside. Wolverine says it's wave based and you unlock your gear stats characters. A couple weeks ago, got back to 4.5% in the world run with basically none of the meta items unlocked. Interesting. Okay. Show me some clips sometime. Damn, they're moving fast. Holy, dude. I'm even holding the sprint button. That says, all right, good job. Now let's take the boxes into the cabin. That says, all right, that's it. We're done unpacking. That then says, it's already getting dark. Let's start getting the campfire ready. Ethan, want to come gather some firewood with me? It'll be fun. We respond with, okay. Mom says, I'll stay here. I'm pretty tired. I think I'll sleep for a bit. That says, all right, let's do this to make it quicker. Grab about 4 pieces of firewood. That says, I'll head towards the entrance, stay around here, roughly up to the fire pit area. When you're done, put the wood in the fire pit, then head back to the cabin. We respond with, all right, let's get started. Can we grab multiple ones or no? Let's see. It might be like a one-on-one type of thing. So we need about 4 logs. Yo, Alcatraz, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How's the night treating you, dude? Welcome on in. Also, to everyone in the stream, before I forget, consider checking us out over on YouTube. We're at 333 subscribers out of 500. So the more subscribers we get, the better. The more likes and comments on the videos that we put out in the shorts, the better as well. So if you want to be a part of this journey on YouTube, please come on over and do those things and hang out with us. How you doing, Alcatraz? How's your night going? How are you doing? We're just playing some horror game demos. Pretty good. Finished some mashed taters, corn on the cob, and steak bites. Oh, I miss that stuff, dude. I miss having mashed potatoes, corn on the cob, and steak bites. Steak bites. I used to do this corn on the cob thing when I used to be in the Boy Scouts, where you put like butter on it, like you kind of like coat it a little bit with butter, you wrap it in some foil, and then cook it over the fire, campfire. It was actually pretty good. I kind of miss eating those. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're trying to get the 4th log in this chat. All right, I'll put the firewood in the fire pit. Now, what's going on in here? I don't need to use the bathroom right now because we're not supposed to. We're not supposed to use it. All right, I'm done. I'll head back to the cabin and rest for a bit. Played more of that Pokemon Unbound. So tell me more about it. What do you like about it? What happened so far in your gameplay? Let's spark some conversation. Cutscene. Or next phase. Dad says, hey, wake up, buddy. Wow, you were out for a while. Didn't think you were that tired. Come on, get up. We're headed to the campfire. Your mom's already waiting outside. Something seems a little off, though. No flashlights? Alcatraz says, I am thinking about starting over mainly because shared XP has me doubled in level against mons and trainers. If it's impeding on the level of fun that you're having, level of challenge, yeah, I would do it. I would do it. I see no problem with it. As long as it enhances your gameplay. Dad says, all right, we need to get the fire going. Want to do it, son? We respond with, yeah, sure. Here, take this. Nice, okay. Dad says, hey, remember that camping trip we took to the coast? The one with the old rusty grill? Mom says, yeah, you almost set the tent on fire. Dad says, hey, that was the wind's fault. And the lighter fluid kept you spraying. Wait, what? Man, I misread that. Anyway, he says that was strategy. Mom says it's been years since we did something like this. Dad says that's exactly why we're here. Mom says not exactly. Dad says we said we wouldn't start. Mom says I'm not starting anything. Dad says and don't make it sound like that. So we say to them, can we do something fun tomorrow? Dad says we'll see. Mom says it's always we'll see. Dad says not now. Mom says then when? Ethan, stay here, okay? Your dad and I need to talk about something. We respond with okay. The hell? They just leave you like that? I don't know what's going on with them lately. It's the same thing every time. They probably think I'm too dumb to notice they've been fighting. I hear footsteps around me. So dad comes by himself. Dad says, hey, let's head back to your cabin. Your mom and I had a small argument. I'm sorry you had to see that. So I don't know. What a great family trip, parents. Snow says, yay, horror games. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're playing some horror games. We're playing the last game from itch.io, which we're using their launcher to kind of do stuff. How are you doing today, Snow? You let me know. How's your night treating you? Mom says I need to use the bathroom. There was one around here somewhere, one of those portable ones. That shit's out in the woods. Oh, we're playing as Mom now. Yo, Pixel, what is up? Snow, Pixel, this is for you for coming in. Alcatraz, this is for all three of you coming in. How are we doing tonight? How's everyone's day treating them? My day's going. A little tired, I'm not gonna lie, but got some stuff going on where we're playing some games. So, that's always good. Which I recommend itch.io. Recommend you check that out, Pixel, if you ever want to play like horror game demos. I know you don't like jump scares. DJ Mikey's. I know what game you will regret. What game will I regret? You tell me. Oh, it's where like I guess developers put their games, like horror games, if you want to do story games like this one. They'll put it on there. You get some for free, for cheap. Really depends. I think there was one I got that was like $3, so it wasn't too bad. You know what I mean? For those who don't know, we play horror games and variety games such as like looter extraction. So think of like Arc Raiders. We play extraction shooters too, like Hunt Showdown, stuff like that. Demonologist, Phasmo, those type of games. So if you're interested, hang out with us in the chat, say what's up, and come vibe out with the community. So we're playing as Mom, right? Is he dead? It's a little creepy, not gonna lie. Okay, let's put on this white. So when we were at the fireplace, we did hear people walking around us. So I wonder if something's gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Ben? What's up, Ben God? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. This is for everyone coming into the stream. How you doing, dudes? Okay, the ads on Twitch started playing, so we're just gonna wait a bit until it ends. But yeah. Really recommend itch.io. We got some cool gems on there. Shout out to Snow for recommending it. What recommendation did you put? The Other Side. What is that? Is this a new game? It's a co-op game. Interesting. And it's early access, okay. Oh, so it's like a Phasmo type of game. Okay. Interesting. And it's with UE5. Okay. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to put it on the wish list. You just put the title in, Mikey's. You put the title in and then we'll check it out. We're going to input this. How do we... Let's open in desktop mode. We're just waiting for the ads on Twitch to kind of end so we can keep going. I don't want them to miss anything. So we added The Other Side to our wish list. And check that out. It's similar to Demonologist and Peak. Never seen that before. Peak? This type of game? Maybe there's some comedy in it. How are we all doing today? DJ Mikey's, how you doing? We got recommended from our friend Ariel Poppy's Playtime. So we're going to be checking that out too. But I want to make sure she doesn't miss it. I think she said there's only certain days that she could watch stream. So I'm going to try to hold that for her. My chat isn't popping up. Slay, are you here? Do we know why that is? Also, Twitch, let me know if the ads are over, I think. Let me check it out. Let me check the stream manager. Should be over. Yeah, so it's off for 35 minutes. They're trying to recommend a game, and it's not letting them post it in the chat. Snow, it is The Other Side. Let me get the link. Thank you, Alcatraz, by the way. So Mikey is trying to get us to look at the recommendation. They say, you gotta buy Poppy Playtime. Do I have that? There's something I got. So we have the Midnight Bus that we still gotta play. Dread South demo, which was recommended by K-Switch. The Parrot That Summons Demons. Perceptum playtest, which was recommended by Snow. Silent Village demo. The 2 stalked games. And we do have, I think, the free Poppy Playtime. I would like to think that's the one. Yeah, this is the free to play. That's the one I got. Is that the game you're referring to, Mikey? The Fear Assessment? Is that on Steam or is that on itch? So we have Poppy Playtime. But I'm going to hold that one off until we see what day Ariel could come in, because that's who recommended that to us. The Fear Assessment. Let me check that out. Why not? Oh, I see it. Okay. The one that's on itch. Contains loud noises, flashbangs, or flashlights. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know why I said flashbangs. By the way, it is like really scary, so it's up to you. We're gonna read the fear assessment real quick. The fear assessment program is specialized tests developed and implemented by government agencies to collect data on psychological torture techniques and their impact on individuals. It serves as an essential tool in understanding the effects of fear-based manipulation. This test uses your webcam and information on your hard drive. Does it really use our webcam? It just says stuff to be like really scary. Interesting. We may snag that in a bit. If it is like really scary, that would be nice to play around the time we do the other batch of like horror games, I'm thinking. Which, by the way, chat, we did go through 4 games today within like 2 hours and 38 minutes. We played 5 Nights at Shrek's Hotel, Find a New Hidden Clue, Channel 64, Fear the Flesh, and now we're playing The Family Trip. So I want to see how this game kind of goes, and then we'll check out the others after. So for those who don't know, we are playing as Mom, and she has to use the bathroom. And when we were sitting at the fireplace, there was a lot of like movement going around. You heard like the leaves and the footprints or the footsteps. So something's definitely out here with us. Mom says, "What the hell? Who is that? Why does he have a knife? You need to stay quiet." Fuck you, dude. Who was that? Why did he try to get inside? I need to get back to the cabin and tell them we have to leave now. Oh, he's waiting by the bushes. He's somewhere. Getting the hell out of here. How much you want to bet it's the dude we rented the cabin from? This is like his little hunting ground. Also, the game is pretty loud, so you might have to turn it down when you play it. Interesting. Interesting. I'll check it out. I really am. I'm going to check it out, look at it. It's like on itch.io for $1, so I might grab it and maybe play that as like the last game of the night. So I appreciate the recommendation. And then we'll play another batch of horror games another time. Maybe when we do like Arc Raiders, we could do like a hybrid stream where it's like horror and then extraction shooter. So thank you. And this is for everyone being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did he hear the clapping? Is that... So it... I guess that's how it ends? That's how the demo ends? I mean, I thought it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. If that's really how the demo ends, which I think it is, because look at what it says. If you like the demo, please add me to your wish list. Let me know if you find any bugs or anything else. I like the demo because I like the little things. I always say that in games. I like little details. So like, you know, when you're sitting in the car, you see, you know, things going past you. It's not like a lot of these other demos. Where it's just like you get in, it fades to black, and then you're at the location. You have like a process to things. When Dad in the game went to talk to the dude he was renting the cabin to, you saw him walk around the vehicle. The head's following you in the grocery store. Well, the guy's head in the grocery store, the cashier, his head following you when you would walk around him. I like that a lot. I like that type of stuff a lot. So you enjoyed this demo. It is the family trip, and I highly recommend you check it out on itch.io. Okay. Just by the way, we play a mixture of things here. Just warning you. I'm just warning you again. Let me swap scenes. I'm just warning you again. It is pretty scary, so I'm just reminding you again. I appreciate that. So what are some odd things? Like, will I get banned off Twitch and YouTube? That's the question. Will I get banned off of Twitch and YouTube, or are we good? So that was the family trip. That was actually pretty nice. Not unless there's a lot of gore. A lot of these games have a lot of gore. I don't think they can blame me for that. It's really not my fault. You know what I mean? That's not really my fault. Oh, stuff like that. Nah, that's not a problem. I'm just trying to install it. For some reason, it's not letting me install the game. Can we not install it from the launcher? You know what? Let's close it. We're going to force close it and then try to open it again. Did you play this game, by the way? This is going to be the last game of the night. So buckle your seatbelts and get ready for this round of fun and bliss. There we go. No compatible downloads were found. What do you mean? So how did you download it? Because it's not letting me download. It's saying no compatible downloads were found. Like I have the location. Put it on my other SSD drive. There we go. Lovely. Hell yeah. All right. Another game for the what's the book in Skyrim that you get in the ice cavern from one of the Septum people? It was Hermaeus Moore's book. And by the way, everyone, thank you for the subs over on YouTube. We're at 335. Each sub goes a long way. Every like on the live stream goes a long way for now in the future. We're trying very hard to really just we're trying to grow. We're trying to grow as much as we can on here. We're trying to hit metrics. We want to get the first level monetization on YouTube and all that stuff. And we're also trying to regrow on Twitch as well. So if anyone's interested and you want to check out Twitch side, you're more than welcome to. I highly recommend that you do. English is eluding me. I am a little tired. So if you feel like jump scares are getting past me, it also takes a lot to get me scared. There's a specific type of jump scare that will always get me. Otherwise, you'll see me just like muscle through them like this. Just like this expression like, wow, that was scary. But some people in chat like it. You'd be so like the Shrek one got me, right? Because Shrek is a big ogre, right? And in the game, when you open the door, he's standing in the doorway, and there's something that they do in the game where like I think it does like a little zoom in sound effect. It like zooms in and it's like in your face for a brief like millisecond. That got me so bad, dude. But then after that, it was like, oh, that's interesting. But I do like these type of games as like to get away from AAA games for a little bit. Because I do believe indie devs don't get the appreciation that they deserve, and they really do deserve it, especially the horror ones. So if I can introduce people to games via the long forms that we edit, that'd be great. So yeah, we're gonna play Fear Assessment, recommended by a fellow Mikey. You see where I'm pointing, chat? So if you're watching this in horizontal, that individual right there, DJ Mikey's, fellow Mikey, thank you. This is for you. I'm ready to get scared. It is going to be loud off the rip, and then we're going to fix it in the game section on Wavelength. Can you explain to me what NWEXE is? I don't know what I pressed. No, so the game X'd for my location, so I turned that off. Whatever NW was, that's what we pressed. We pressed NW. So if I press the wrong one, let me know, Mikey, and we'll do it again. And again, to everyone that's here, this is for you. I appreciate you being here. Let's get the game captured, and we should be good to go. Your information is not going to be used for illegal purposes. Wear headphones. Keep your eyes on the screen. I'm trying to get you on my screen so chat can see. We're not going to start until it gets captured, so let's see. Lock it in, OBS. You can tell with the music, it's going to be a banger, because it's playing that classical music. And any horror that uses classical music, it's going to be a grand old time. I don't know why OBS isn't picking it up. Like, I'll show you a desktop capture. Like, see, it's like right there. I'm trying to get it on the game scene. DJ Mikey's, was I supposed to click on the NW? Or was it the other one? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Lock it in, OBS. Not telling what specific, just OBS. You know what? Let's duplicate this scene. Desktop capture plus webcam. I typically don't do desktop captures, but we're gonna have to do it for this one. Alright? So we're gonna take this out. Move. We're gonna get it up. I'm determined. So let's get desktop capture, display capture. Perfect. Okay. We're using the capture here. I want to duplicate this scene. We're gonna go vertical desktop capture. We're gonna link this to desktop capture plus webcam. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna go here, display capture. Just check OBS real quick. Should be good to go. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me know if the game is loud, by the way. Because it sounds kind of loud to me. If you see a face on the right, then you are experiencing psychosis. Must end this test immediately to seek help from a doctor. Can we lower the volume? Level 0 sensory. I'm trying to fix the audio. I'll fix it in wavelength. Let's get this down a bit. Oh, shit. Is it better now? Or is it still loud? Alright, let's start. Level 0 completed? I didn't even do nothing. It's loud? How are we gonna fix that? Yo, is there a menu in this game? Do we know? Click on the faces? Alright. 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 We got them. Oh my god. It's not giving me a chance to go and lower it. I'll try to lower in OBS. Alright, what's -4 decibels? How's it now? You let me know. We will begin the next level in 10 seconds. Alright. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Alright. Level 2, question and answer. Do you ever feel like you are being watched? We're gonna go with a no. Have you ever heard a voice call your name, but no one was there? No. Pay attention. Let us into your mind. You will embrace us. bringing that down to negative 10 decibels. Holy moly. If a figure was to appear in the corner of your room, would you scream, pray, cry? One in four. I'm gonna say run. I'm running, dude. Have you ever thought about being tortured to death? No. What, am I a psychopath? Are you distracted and not paying attention to your surroundings? Yes, I am. Do you have loved ones? Yes, I do. Do you care for animals? Yes, I do. Level 2 completed. Alright, next level will begin in 10 seconds. I'm gonna write to the guy who made this. I'm gonna ask him to put it in a menu, because this shit was like blasting my ears, dude. Which one? I'm gonna choose the doggy every time. Whoa! Yeah, I couldn't handle that. That was too loud. Ohio is tough. Thanks. Thank you. How you doing today? Why is there an eye looking at me? I don't like that. I don't like that. Created by Alexander Wiseman. The test begins now. Suffer. Oh, why am I suffering? Thank you for the sub. Ohio is tough. Oh, hell nah, that's scary. It is scary. It's 100% scary. Shout out to DJ Mikey's for the recommendation. But this shit is blaring my ears too. I'm trying to fix that. Is that supposed to happen? Is the game supposed to shut off like that or no? There we go. Oh, is that on purpose that they make it? There's no way you can stop us. No God can save you. The police can't save you. You are all alone. Light the candle. We're gonna light the candle, chat. We will begin the next level in 10 seconds. Why is it so big? Hey, Sam's pretty paranormal. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Everyone who's coming in and subbing, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I do apologize if the game is relatively loud. I'll try to drop it a little bit more. But, yeah. How you doing? Gamer's Vault, welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Let me know how everyone's day is going if you can hear me. Jason Miller, death by bludgeoning with a brick to the mouth. Nice, Gamer's Vault. How's that going? How's that going for you? Also, chat. How loud is this game? Is it too loud? Is it too loud for you? Is it better now, the volume, or no? We're also at 337 subs. Let's go. Curtis Camp, death by gunshot to the head. Alan Marvin, death by gunshot between the legs. Oh, death by shotgun shot between the legs. Cecilia Buckingham, death by lead bullet lodged in the heart. I don't like the crying. Mary Bellum, Jane Bellum, death by knife wound in the stomach. Oh, what the hell? Christine Farrell, death by birth defect. Felix Schneider, death by house fire. Level 7 completed. Sam's Pretty Paranormal, thank you so much for the subscribe and this, the share. Also, I recommend everyone to hit the like button too on the live stream so it continues pushing us out. And every time we go live, you know, the algorithm has more of a confidence in us. So we're at level 8 response. What is your deepest fear? Where can I type? Okay. Where's my deepest fear? I would say I'll just type being alone. Right, hello? Can I type this? Okay, interesting. What is your favorite color? I like monochrome, black and white, so I'll do white for now. Let's see. What would you do if your family disappeared? Look for them. Where should I bury them? Nowhere, you psychopath. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's responding for me. I will murder your family one by one slowly. What would you do if I was behind you? Is it just responding with this? Because I can't type nothing. Oh, there we go. What would you do if I was behind you? Turn around and punch you. Hell yeah, that seems like a good response. What would do if there was people in your walls? Leave the house. Are you having fun? Yes. That is creepy. That is creepy. We're at level 8 was completed. So what level are we now? 9? We will begin the next level in 10 seconds. We got 10 seconds, chat. How do you think this is gonna go? We're level 9. Oh, I don't like that. I can imagine it will get scarier. Let's see if it gets me. Because I don't get jump scared a lot, which is surprising. Only certain types of jump scares will get me. If it's like a spontaneous, like up in your face. Fear rating, 8 out of 10. Heart rate, 112 BPM. We appreciate your participation. Do not seek medical professionals or the police. Created by Alexander Wiseman. Oh, my ears are being obliterated. Close this test. This program was altered by a third party. The fuck? Is that it? That's no way that's it. That was it? That was creepy. The sounds got me more than really anything. That shit was like destroying my ears. I don't think you hear what I'm hearing, but it literally sounded like everything was like max volume. If you ever put your headphones on loud, you hear like this foil crinkling sound. My headphones were starting to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was more of like an ear trip, but it was creepy. I will say that it didn't make me like jump out of my seat, but I think it got me with a different type of creepiness, right? Like with them saying they're watching you. What would you do if I was behind you? Which my response is, if someone did that, I would kind of, I guess if I was looking at my webcam, right? Let's say I go to just chatting. I'm talking with you to chat, right? And someone appears behind me. I'm gonna look at it, but not like make it known. Like I'll just like glance over, and then I'll probably like push their chair back, turn around, punch it, whoever's behind me, and then just like run out of the house and never come back. They can have it. I live in New York, so listen, I've seen more scarier stuff, but I refuse to have like a individual or entity I do not know behind me. So it was interesting. That was interesting. That was actually for $1. For $1, that was a pretty decent game. That was a pretty decent game. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I am gonna give you guys the URL for you to try out and check it out yourselves. Let me see if it got on YouTube side. So if you're watching on the horizontal live stream, it should appear. Check that out. Check that out by Alexander Wiseman on itch.io. Fear Assessment. It was decent. It was decent. I like it. Trying to see what else is there that we could potentially try. Also, we've been live for 3 hours and 14 minutes. So as always, I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning into the stream. This is all for you for hanging out with me for 3 hours. I appreciate you. I know I said that was going to be my last one, but I might do one more because that went pretty fast. I'm not going to lie. That went pretty fast. So I'm down for one more. So if anyone has like a recommendation, because I know I'm holding off on Poppy's playtime until the next stream that happens. Because like I said, we got recommended it by another viewer. We got other games too. So I'm going to try to like figure out on that day. It might be maybe tomorrow. We'll play like a couple of demos. We'll play Poppy's playtime and see how that all goes. I can't tell. Is this vertical? This should be vertical, right? Oh, wow. Wow, so my horizontal was doing better than my vertical live. I actually never see that. That usually doesn't happen. So I appreciate everyone for being a part of that. That was pretty cool of you. Yeah. We're also 163 subscribers away from 500. Like I said before, we're trying to hit that. So if you have the time, it's free to do. And if you like the stream, more importantly, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hang out with us in chat when we go live next. I'm trying to see what other game is here that maybe we could try and see. We could try the one Snow recommended, Perceptum, but it's a demo though. We could try that. If you're interested in demos that I've already played that I recommend the 4 above in Baptiste, which we did 2 long form videos on that I recommend you check out and try it yourselves. Baptiste, if you're a 90s kid like me, born 1994, I guess you could say like I grew up really consciously towards the end of the 90s. But I was absorbing a lot of the 90s horrors growing up. Oh, I played that already, Mikey. That was not, I'm going to be honest, that was not a fun experience because I was doing everything that they wanted with the webcam and it just wasn't like working as intended. But we did complete the game. It was just a lot of like hassle to get to the end. So I watch a lot of 90s horror. So if anyone here is a 90s kid, if you ever seen the 90s Goosebumps or the early 2000s, late 90s A Haunting on I think it was the Travel Channel at one point. This game is basically Goosebumps, Annabelle, kind of like a haunting narration a little bit. Not really, kind of. It takes elements of those. So I recommend that you check it out. I'll link you to it because that's actually one of my favorite demos that I think I've played. It's less like in the demo, it's less jump scary, but it's more like it's interesting. I really recommend it. So if you have Steam, check this out because if you like Night of the Living Dummy by R.L. Stine, this game 100% will be the thing that you will gravitate towards. Have you played Huntsman? I have not. What is that? Huntsman. So I see hunters, but I don't see huntsmen. Hey, Alcatraz, you still here, dude? For those who don't know, we're live also on Twitch, by the way. Does anyone here have a Twitch? Yo, what's up, Alcatraz? Do you have that game that you recommended, or is it something that like you're gonna look out for? It's on a decent sale right now. Huntsman 2? Let's see. It doesn't show up on itch.io, but let's check Steam. It doesn't appear there either. Huntsman 2 game. Let's see. Okay, so there's Huntsman 1. Is that the one? Huntsman demo? All right, let's install the demo. I see Huntsman 1. Is that the one with the spider? October 13th, 2025. Also, if anyone's interested, I'm going to provide a link to my Discord. If you want, there's no obligations, but it helps you keep up to date for when I go live, so you know when I go live. And we talk about other stuff there too. We are revamping the server a little bit. But if you're interested, come hang out with us in the Discord. Come say hi. Come kick it with us in the server. We have 103 members and we're counting. So if you want to come on through, hang out, and know when I go live next, when I'm off, talk off stream like in the chats and text chats, you're more than welcome to. Ooh, someone joined. Hell yeah. Welcome in. This is for everyone joining the Discord. Yo, Mikey's, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Oh, you play FPS games too. So do you like Arc Raiders? Chat, does anyone here like FPS games as well? So for those who don't know, we play horror games and we try to stay like not too far away from it, but we do variety. So I do horror and looter extractions and extraction BRs like Hunt Showdown, which does have horror elements. So if you're interested in that type of stuff, you let me know. So we're going to try the Huntsman. And then we'll do Ovation. And we'll see how that goes. Hopefully OBS picks it up now. Yes, I have Steam installed. Yeah, let's open this up. Let's see. Unreal Engine 5. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Sammy, what type of games do you play? I'm gonna assume you play horror. I'm gonna assume you play horror because you said you like watching horror games. But what is your chat? Tell me right now, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, what is your favorite horror game? Name them off the top of the dome. I will do so as well. The Four Above, Baptiste. Okay, maybe not off the top of the dome. Baptiste, The Four Above. I never got to play Mimesis. Okay, I never got to finish or even play Still Wakes to Deep yet, which is kind of sitting in my library. The Need for Scream was not a fun game for me. I will be honest. The Need for Scream, you need to be like, I guess that's more for like YouTubers. But as a live streamer, I don't scream to a certain level per se, right? And this game needed me like screaming off the top of my lungs and I couldn't do it. Oh, there we go. Mouth washing. That was another fun game that we played. Lethal Company as well. Let's see. Skull Hotel. She Was 98, which, by the way, that is one of my favorite little games that we played a couple of days ago. Emissary Zero. I do want to get Drive Beyond Horizons at one point, or at some point. Dead Reset was good. Dead Take, Demonologist, Choo Choo Charles. I'll give you games. I'll give you games to try out. I'll type them for you. These are more single player. I'll type the ones that I've played to you. You just kind of save them and check it out. Emissary Zero is multiplayer game though. Just putting that out there. I still have to play Little Nightmares as well. I never played it. So those are my favorite horror games so far. But the top 3, Baptiste, The Four Above, Choo Choo Charles, really good games. Highly recommend it. Head bobbing. I don't know if I want the head bobbing. Because if that's what I think it is when you're kind of like this, that's not going to be a fun time for me. That actually gives me like a little motion sickness. Chat, I'm gonna need you to let me know if the game is too low. Putting everything at 70 for now. Well, maybe I'll leave this one at like 85, right? But this will be 70 for now. Is it really horror? I never got to play it though. It did look fun. It did look fun. Hell yeah, let's play. Can we apply? All right, we're playing the Huntsman demo. Before we continue, I do this all the time, so you know what type of game I'm playing. We're gonna read the Steam description. The Huntsman demo. Trapped inside a spider-infested research facility, Huntsman immerses you in a survival horror experience fueled by arachnophobia. I actually have that, by the way. Combining realistic spider behavior with intense tension, Huntsman will test your nerve like never before. Now, I don't have arachnophobia that, like, I'm jumpy and screamy, but if I do see a spider, I go the opposite way. I try not to. I try not to be near it. I keep the social distancing with me and the spider to the 6-foot range, and may it never get any closer. What the hell is that? Whoa. I mean, the graphics are nice. Oh, God. I don't even know where I went. I just kind of jumped into, like, some blue hole. Make your way through the terrarium. I don't like that. That got me just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cause I can't tell what I'm looking at. It's so dark. And that's how we get around. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't like that. I can't even see. We getting out? Oh, we could jump? I wish I had a censor button. Oh, you know what? You, Wolverine. I try not to cuss too much because I know YouTube don't like it. Is that a spider? One of the many staff identification cards? There's a door right there. Oh, yeah. Let me out. Let me out. Close the door behind me. Search the labs for a way to what? I missed what it said. Can I use this computer? Game saved? So they have an Apple Mac. I feel bad for them. I used to have a computer like that. That thing broke so quick. Make neurotoxins? Thank you, Wolverine, aka Slayer. Which, by the way, to everyone in the chat, say hello to each other. Meet Slayer. Slayer, meet Mikey's, meet Sam. Meet Ohio. Meet Darkness Kai. Meet Alcatraz over on Twitch. Meet Bang God. Snow. Everybody say hello. Thank you for being here, by the way. It means a lot. It really does, from bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you. Again, this is for you. I appreciate it. And also, if you don't mind me asking, where's everyone located? Like, if you're in, like, the USA, are you on the East Coast, the West Coast? You let me know. So we just came in through this door. There we go. We have to go here. Because I remember the word labs, right? Synthesis lab, cold storage, greenhouse. I forgot where it said to go. Is it here? Neurotoxin recipe. After years of lethal research into the tarantula's venom, we have developed the most potent neurotoxin in history. In case of... Okay, I couldn't read that. Solution that can be used as a weapon. We'll take it. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. After years of lethal research into the tarantula's venom, we have developed the most potent neurotoxin in history. In case of compromised spider containment, synthesize a dispersible solution released into the facility's ventilation system. Neurotoxin base. Neurotoxin base, spider venom peptides provide a potent toxic base extracted from enhanced tarantulas. This venom can be extracted from cryostasis in the lower levels, aerosolizing agent, dimethyl sulfoside, facilitates airborne dispersal, can be found in the lab warehouse. Okay. Stabilizer, catalyst, ammonium hydroxide to stabilize molecular bonds. Vial should be kept in the cold storage. So we have to go to the cryostasis, lab warehouse, cold storage. Remember that, chat. Remember that for me, okay? Why can't I take this thing out? The recipe's stuck on my screen. This is actually stuck on my screen. I can't get rid of it. Or what's load back in? Because that was stuck. I think that's a glitch. Okay. So we have to go to the cryostasis, lab warehouse. What was the other one? Let's read it real quick. Cold storage. Perfect. See, it went away now. So... let's go to the warehouse. Let's grab that too. Oh, what the fuck is that? I have a feeling in this game they break out. I mean, the graphics are really nice. We're currently out of the aerosolizing agent in the lab warehouse. According to our logs, the last shipment arrived earlier this week, but still hasn't been transferred from the loading dock. If you're retrieving this manually, you need to return to the loading dock in the common sector near the main entrance. It should be in holding. What, this game? Why would he hate this? So we're gonna go to the holdings, but let's go to the cold storage first, just to see where this thing is. He doesn't like spiders? You and me both. You and me both, dude. Where is this this place? So we have to go to the commons, they said? Cryostasis is this way. Right? Because, yeah, the arrow's pointing this way. Like I said before, chat, make sure to say hello to each other, okay? Let's spark some conversation. Let's get the chat flowing. Let's have people hang out and have fun. Which, by the way, I am having fun. I've been enjoying playing these demos. It's been actually a really good treat. I'm enjoying it. So thank you again, DJ Mikey's, Sam, Slayer, Alcatraz, Snow, Gamers Vault, Ohio. Thank you for being here. Bangod, thank you. Pixel, thank you. So where's cryostasis? So right now I'm trying to find the cryostasis. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Because I think that takes me to where the spiders were. You know what? Maybe it doesn't. You know what? It does. I'm a liar. Oh my fucking god. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Open the door, open the door. You son of a... Really? Oh my god, that thing's wandering around like that? I'm killing that thing. Head back to maintenance. So where's maintenance then? So where's maintenance? That spider's out. Well, you don't think so? Did I kill it? You don't think so? So did I do something wrong? Because it says like the maintenance. Okay, this is where we were supposed to go for the thing, right? There we go. Go into lab. Was that it? Was that where I was supposed to go? I don't have a key card. I thought I did. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's right here, it's right here. I don't like that. I don't have a key card. Am I missing something? Is it in here? I'm killing all of these spiders. Telling you right now. They're out of here. They're out of here. Okay? Well, you bet. You bet I am gonna save the world. I don't think you were supposed to go into the blue thing. But why would I have to restart? What? You mean when I dropped down to the to where the spiders were? I hope not. You are a man on a mission. That I am. I don't think I was supposed to either. Those two you should be able to get back though, shouldn't you? You know what? Let's go to main menu. Let's do new game. Because I didn't have the option to restart. No, look, see? You only have two choices. So technically I went the right way, right? Can we go this way? So let's try lab. So I think we... No, that's not it. I couldn't. The door wouldn't open. Is it really? All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, so we're going to spawn in. There's a white door. I really need to grab my flashlight. Should be on the hood of my car. Ah, that is what we missed. Very nice. Interesting. Okay. All right. Thank you, DJ Mikey's. I should head for the security office. We're just going to go to reception real quick. You know what? Let's go to security. So no, we have to wrap around. Interesting. Hold shift to sprint. We got cameras here and everything. So that's it. That's honestly, the game looks really nice. Whoa. What happened here, dude? Going into security. I'm gonna close this. Just in case. No one is here. I guess I should wait and kill some time. Internal safety reminder, specimen behavior. If you come across one of the specimens during routine duties, do not sprint unless absolutely necessary. Maintain your distance, move slowly, don't linger too close for long. If you must draw its attention away, throw an object to create a noise elsewhere. Most specimens will investigate the disturbance, giving you time to relocate or escape. Interesting, interesting. There's a banana. Okay, there's a garbage pail. It's looking pretty normal here so far. Oh, I missed a spider throwing the basketball. I can save my game here at these laptops. We'll make one more shot. Alright. This is it. This is for you, chat. I didn't say I was Michael Jordan. Find your way to the maintenance area. But I didn't get a card key. Is there a card key here? Key card, not card key. Key card. Is there any here for me to pick up? What is that? I heard something. Chat, this is for you. Alright. Alright. Okay, so this opens the gates. It unlocks doors? So let's hit all of them. Did I really? We're gonna find out. You have no key card. Did I really? No shot, dude. No shot I just did that. We're gonna open the kitchen. We're gonna open the kitchen, alright? We're gonna close maintenance, but we're opening kitchen. I feel like kitchen is where we need to go. Right? Is it kitchen? Yeah. Let's check kitchen. I'm 100% right on this. I can feel it in my bones. So my character did say he saw a spider, a giant spider. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. We gotta be right on this. So I think it's gonna be that and that. I think it's gonna be kitchen and reception. I'm taking this with me. That's maintenance. Why can't I get to maintenance? It can have the basketball. Find your way to the maintenance area. So it's going to be kitchen maintenance. Kitchen maintenance, kitchen maintenance. We got to remember that. Kitchen maintenance. So we're going to lower that, but we're going to raise this. This should be it. I'm just saying, I got this in the bag. All right? I'm the greatest huntsman you have ever seen. See, look at that. Too easy. In light of several people losing their keys to maintenance area, we have left the emergency setting keys in reception. Of course they did. Of course they did. Now we got to go to reception. So we're going to leave kitchen open, but we got to open up reception, I do believe. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Okay. So now we go to the reception area. You know, Wolverine said, hey, you let out all the spiders. I don't see any. You want to know why? Because they know better, dude. They know better. They know I'm ready. Also, I'm glad you're able to put the GIFs in Discord, Mikey. So right now we're going to the reception area. That seems to be where we have to go. What is that? Okay, so now we're gonna head back to that area. We are bringing... What is that? What's that say? How to be famous. Tell me. I want to get as big as Burnt Peanut one day. It's raining relatively hard where I'm at. So we're going to go to security. Sam's pretty paranormal. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully everything's all right by you. I asked chat before, if you're in the United States or wherever, if you want to share, are you on the East Coast, West Coast kind of thing? Are you in Europe? Are you in Australia? Shout out to the Australians, by the way, with their spiders. I don't think I could deal with spiders. Yeah. They may not be fazed by this game. I could be wrong, though. So now we close this, right? Now we do maintenance. All right, so now we're going to go over yonder. And we should be set. I do have a book with me just in case. Where's my book? Listen, I'm not leaving without my book. Where'd it go? Whoa! Where's my book? There we go. You're in North Carolina? Nice. I've been looking at Charlotte. I've been looking at Charlotte as like places to visit and go to. This is Huntsman. This is a game recommended to me by DJ Mikey's. Welcome in, Dark Knight. How are you doing today? How are we all doing today? You let me know, okay? Let me get the Steam page for everyone so it's easier to just like copy and paste. If anyone's interested, there's a link. Try it out. Okay, locked from the other side. So it looks like we're going this way. Oh, I forgot my book. Wait a second. Where'd it go? Where's the... Oh, there we go. All right. Alrighty. So this is where we needed to go in the first, Wolverine, you jinxed me, dude. Wolverine, you jinxed me, dude. I know I got too ahead of myself. Ab Hajizume? Is it Ab or Abe? I'm gonna say Ab. Ab, it's nice to meet you. My name is Mikey94. For everyone just coming in, I am a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube with an emphasis on horror. So we'll play horror games such as this one being played, multiplayer games like Phasmophobia, Mimesis, Demonologist. We also play variety such as like Arc Raiders, and looter extractions like that. So if you're into horror, looter extractions, battle royale extractions that are horror based, this channel will be for you. Hang out with us in chat, get to know not only me, but fellow community members. Make sure to say hello to each other, okay? Can I grab it? Oh, I have to head back. Do me a favor. Can everyone at Slayer? Because he jinxed me. He said, oh, look, you let all the spiders out. And then I died. So he jinxed me. He caused me to die. I blame him for doing that. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Because I did have something tell me. Oh yeah, so we have to go to the maintenance area first. So we could go and get the keys. Which is I don't know, I feel like if you skip the process and you get straight to the keys, I think it should auto progress you, but I get why they did that too. When you get in that room, look around, you will see where the keys are. You should try out the new Resident Evil. I want to so badly. Actually, when I bought my OLED, they had a Resident Evil Requiem promo. But because they held me up with the review, they wouldn't take my review for some reason. They finally let my review go in when the key was gone, when they were done. So I'm gonna Looking to seeing if maybe I could get the series and play that first before I play Requiem, and then we'll go into Requiem kind of thing. There we go. Maintenance door note. In light of several people losing their keys to the maintenance area, we have left an emergency set of keys in reception. That's where we have to go. So we have to go to maintenance first to get to the other part. Hashizume Brothers? You and Slayer? What's a Hashizume? If you don't mind me asking, like, is that, what does that mean? No, I don't. It's gone. You can't see it because of my webcam, but, look. I don't have one. I have to grab it off the thing. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is when I grab the keys and open everything, I'm going to run back and save. Just so I don't lose the progression like I just did. So we're going to go do this for a second. We're going to do that. We're just going to do this because I think it'll go much faster. I threw the holy book. Where's the book, dude? Where'd I throw the book? Can I grab it now? There we go. How'd I know to do that? Don't ask me. I really did not know. You had to break the glass. I didn't see it. I didn't even notice it. So now we have the keys. We're saving. We're going to close these two, right? We're going to go to here. So, by the way, if you hear the rain, my apologies. I got the bottle of death. All right, that spider's going down. All right, so we're going down to B1 maintenance. Where'd it go? Where's my bottle, dude? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, there's a spider. Take that, hooligan. All right, so it didn't do anything. Dude, what the there's so many. Oh, I didn't notice that. Get off the ceiling. Does it know I'm here? Oh, it must know. Oh, hell no. I don't like this. Where's the, I can't take the ladder? Yeah, wait 1 second. Where's my bottle? I threw everything? Oh no, dude. Oh no, I think I was supposed to like... Oh shit! Oh hell no, man. I have no more throwables, dude. Ah, that ain't right. Where's the book? Where's the book? That's my saving grace. I'm grabbing that book. Where's that book at? You know what? Give me an apple. Yeah, I know. I see like 3. Get off there, hooligan. Can we climb up here? Please? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's get into this room real quick. We need a reset. We just saved? Oh, alright. We're armed and dangerous now, dude. Interesting. Okay. Find your way to the maintenance area. Why is there so many, dude? Did I let them all out? Is that what it is? I don't like this. I hate spiders, man. Why can't I get a fly swatter and go, you know? And just like splat it all over the place. You know what I mean? There's 1, 2, 3. This one I feel like is the one we have to get past. Chat, how are we feeling about this game? How are we feeling about this game? So let's see if we can pull something else. So I need to somehow get past this spider. And you know what? Don't tell me it fell. Perfect. I have an idea. Perfect, perfect. Get away from there. I think I locked myself. So I think we have to go down that ladder. I think I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I think I'm putting 2 and 2 together. This is going for a long time. Is this part of the game? Is this part of the game? I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking so too. I think the demo's bugged. Let me get the Steam real quick. Why is this? Why do I have this like console thing going on? Wolverine, how do you turn this off? How do you turn stuff like this off, dude? I'm gonna send it to you on Discord because I'm actually I'm a little confused on how to disable this. So right now Steam just like opened up kind of like a console thing. I don't know how to turn it off. All right, so we're climbing back into Huntsman chat. Let's see if we can get to that ladder and just get to that door, because I think that's where they're trying to get us to go. So we go down the ladder, right? So we're gonna take this just in case. Nice. So let's see if I'm right or wrong. And it's okay to be wrong, by the way. Didn't I just turn off the Steam? Okay, so we're gonna try the ladder. We're gonna try the ladder idea. I'm gonna take one of these. Does that one even move? No, right? Get up. So I get... Is that one bugged? Is that what it is? Because, like, all my stuff is flying through it. Versus, like, that one, it... You know, it just kind of falls off. Is it dead? Maybe it's dead. Maybe it's just dead. It's just hanging there. They make the shadows look real. Right? Some of the shadows legitimately just look like spiders. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna beat it over the head. Let's in this one here. Ooh. Hoo, hoo. Dude, that was so close. Oh my god, that got me. That was the forklift. Oh my god. That was the forklift, dude. Why do I have no key cards? Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, just... So we got the door, right? Now? Yeah, that one's like bugged. It does, dude. It does. That was it? All right. Okay. That one has me on edge. I'm not gonna lie. I keep thinking I see like a spider behind my monitor and there's nothing there. It's actually this, a Velcro tie for wires. But I thought it was a spider. I actually like that. Normally it's a ghost game, but the spider one got me. That was I really like that one. Chat, that was Huntsman. If you haven't yet, you want to try it out for yourself. Highly recommend. Check it out on Steam. Download it for yourself. Play it. Oh, why is it reposting your message? I can't even stream it right. Play it. Try it out. Try it out. We're going to try one last game for the night. And well done, by the way, to the devs of Huntsman. Good shit. Good shit. We are now going to try to play this last game that I got on itch.io. How do you get out of here? How do you get off Steam? There we go. Lovely. All right. On itch.io, I randomly grabbed this game. It's called Ovation. So let's see if this game gets a standing ovation from us. Played a bunch of good games. Family Trip, Huntsman, Channel 64. That third game we played when we were in the snow, that was a nice one too. Forgot the name, sorry. So many games we played today. Mikey, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. Is your name actually Mike? Like Michael, similar to me? I have a feeling that it is. It's a dumb question by me, but it had to be asked. Sorry about that, dude. So we're just downloading a Microsoft Visual C redistributable version 14. And once we're done with this, we are going to be likely rating out over on Twitch. YouTube, we don't have that ability yet. But if you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button over on YouTube. If you haven't yet, we are trying to hit 500 subscribers. We're making really good pace. We're having a good time playing and streaming for you. We also been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. This is for you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for being here. Thank you. Wolverine, I'm going to say this is the first time I've had my horizontal and short kind of compete with each other. I love it so much, dude. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but I'm here for it. Hopefully it keeps going. Because I'm having fun. Whoa. This is what I saw. Opening this game up. Oh, we're having fun, Snow. We played so many so far. Shout out to you for recommending me itch.io, by the way. We are playing Ovation as the last of the game for tonight. Oh, Snow. I know you're not on YouTube side, but everyone meet Snow on Twitch side. So for those who don't know, I am live over on Twitch as well. So if anyone's interested, I'm going to put both Twitch and YouTube links for either side. So if anyone's interested, you can come hang out with us. Let's see what this game's about, chat. Oh, dialogue to 75. Let's do it. Let's see how the PC handles it. Pulling up HWinfo just to check the sensors on the computer. But this is actually a very great stream coming back. For those who don't know, I do stream Wednesday to Fridays. I may be streaming more once I get a rhythm with the editing and it becomes more routine for me and easier. You can catch me playing Arc Raiders. You're gonna catch me playing Hunt Showdown, horror games, co-op horror games, Looter Extraction horror games. So, like I said before, if you're into those genres, hang out with us in chat. Come say hi. Come hang out. Come get to know me and fellow community members. I appreciate you. And we're gonna play Ovation Demo. Press F to turn on the flashlight. Off the rip, the graphics are pretty nice. So the objective is turn on the building's main power, follow the emergency lights to reach the control panel. Before we continue, I did a boo-boo. I always read what the description is. So I'm going to do that for you. Ovation Demo. Ovation blends simulation elements with psychological horror, where routine tasks slowly unravel into a creeping dread. You arrive in an old opera house for a simple freelance job. Your task is straightforward. Prepare the stage before morning. You'll run sound checks, test stage equipment, restore failing systems, and complete routine technical work in a theater that hasn't been used in years. Interesting. By the graphics and everything, looks really nice. Built in Unreal Engine 5 by a solo developer. Okay. The decaying theater comes to life with realistic visuals and immersive 3D audio. By one dev. All right, blow me away. Usually when it's one dev, they knock it out. Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing today? By the way, welcome in. How's your night going? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What's up, dude? How are you doing today? Can you hear me, chat? Yo, what's up, Bob? How you doing, dude? You doing good? Awesome, man. Awesome. It's an honor to have you here. We're gonna be playing the demo. We're gonna be playing the Ovation demo by CK Games. I'm gonna reread it again. Built in Unreal Engine 5 by a solo developer, the decaying theater comes to life with realistic visuals and immersive 3D audio. Like I said before, when it's usually a solo dev, they go all out. So let's see how the game goes. I actually like how the light doesn't illuminate everything, but you can see like the details around in the theater. There we go.
Here we go. Breathe. Just another night. Let's get this over with.
Drop the bag. Do you play Roblox? I do not. I do not. I played it when I was a kid, when it first came out, but I haven't touched it in a long time. You know, I'm 31, turning 32 in April. I don't play that game much anymore, unfortunately. I kind of gravitated to horror and looter extractions. So we're gonna drop a bag. What are they talking about? Sound check. Is it one of these? Grand Evening at the Opera House, featuring Rachel Van Doren. Award-winning performance. Tickets available at the box office. Performance canceled due to fire incident October 23rd, 2021. May the lost ones rest in peace. Something tells me we're not going to have peace here. There we go. Just what I'm looking for. Place 3, microphones on the stage. Maybe I forgot to grab the microphones. Let me see. There we go. You're the GOAT? I'm no GOAT, dude. I'm no GOAT. I'm just a dude who plays. I play games on my free time. Hopefully one day I can make it on YouTube. One day. Though I am appreciative that it's pushing out my horizontals. My horizontals never get anywhere, so I'm actually shocked that today it's doing that. So I'm relatively happy and thankful for everyone coming through. Let's get the last microphone. See what happens.
Hey!
Oh,
sorry. Did I scare you, sweetheart?
Nah, that's messed up, dude. That's messed up, dude. Devs, what are we doing? Devs, what are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Oh my god, that got me. Oh my god, dude. That one got me bad. These are the ones that really scare like the shit out of me. By the way, these are the ones that scare the shit out of me.
You were always so careful with your little setups. Like it ever made a difference. Same stage, same silence.
What are you talking about?
All right, because I want to edit this out. I'm gonna put what I'm about to say right here, so that's why I have the menu up. I love when, and this is a solo dev, putting voice actors in the game. We're hearing conversation. I don't have to narrate anything. We could just listen. And I love that. I love when, like I said before, solo devs always kick it to high gear. So this is definitely, I feel like, a very fun demo that I'll be able to edit on DaVinci. So, yo, shout out to CK Games.
Silence suits this place now, doesn't it? I don't hear him crying anymore.
And he just vanished like that?
What a weirdo.
Why is he running like that? Use audio mixture. Oh, use audio mixer to adjust and test the configurations. Hello? So how do I test the audio? Do I say something to the mic? What's Kayla's? What is that? What type of game is that? Yo, Cadet Usagi coming in with the raid over on Twitch. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How are we all mother flipping doing today? Welcome in. My name is Mike94. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. As indicated, I play a plethora of games with an emphasis on horror. So we're kind of mixing and matching with horror and Arc Raiders. We may bring in Hunt Showdown a little bit. We're going to be rotating these things. We're also pushing it really hard on YouTube side with the edits, the shorts, and everything, and how much we invest time into editing said videos. That being said, everyone from Twitch side, YouTube side, if you haven't yet, check out Cadet Usagi, a good friend of ours. So if you haven't yet, check him out on Twitch. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're playing horror games. We're trying out demos in other indie games. How you doing, Cadet? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. So, how do you test a mixture? What's it say? Local family tragedy. Child lost in opera fire. In a tragic incident last night, a young boy was trapped in the opera house during a rehearsal. Witnesses report that the fire spread quickly, leaving little chance for escape. Authorities confirmed that despite heroic efforts, the child did not survive. Rachel, a former musician known for her captivating performances at the opera, and her family have retreated from public life. Neighbors and local patrons expressed sorrow and bewilderment, recalling the boy's cheerful demeanor and the family's once vibrant presence in the community. The investigation is ongoing, and questions remain about how such a tragedy could occur in the historic building. Got finally past the dumbest level in Doom 1. Now I'm on Doom 2. Nice, dude. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying Doom. Hopefully you're having a good time playing. Chat, if you're on YouTube or Twitch side, say hi to Cadet Usagi. If you haven't yet. It's a YouTuber. Why would I mean, like, I could maybe, I don't know, like, I'm not going to do that on my live stream. I'll check maybe after, but I won't do it now, though. So, is this not, like, I'm so confused by this part. Why is this not going? Use the auto mixer to adjust and test configurations. Am I tripping? I must be. Maybe there's something I missed. So the 3 mics are on, right? Let's try this again. Am I missing something? Maybe you just need these. The top. We're gonna figure this out. I'm confused by this one mission. Is there anything like... There we go. Compressor on, aux 1 on, okay. Okay, so let me just check this real quick. So this was... Where was that it? So let's remember this, chat, because I missed a note right here. So the first one on, EFX on, high and low on. Okay, so I knew it. I knew it wasn't just me messing with shit. Vocal mic, male, compressor on, aux 2 on, EFX on, mid and low on. Okay. Okay. We're making waves. Compressor off, aux 3 on, high and mid on. Okay, so aux 3. Was it an aux 3? It said aux 3, right? Aux 2. Okay. Mid, yeah, high and mid are on. High and mid are on. Okay, so there we go. What is that? Oh, why am I being chased? Oh. Oh, that's creepy. Dude, what the hell was that, man? Find and repair the highlighted spotlights. I'm about to, dude. I'm about to, dude. I might need one. I need more. I need more interactiveness from my stream deck. Find and repair the highlighted spotlights. Another flipping raid from A Chef. Welcome in, everyone, on Twitch side. My name is Mikey94. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Play a variety of games, as indicated before, but we do have an emphasis on horror, such as the one being displayed to you right now. If you're interested in the game's name, it's Ovation. It's the demo of the horror game called Ovation. So if anyone's interested, let me know. I'll swing you the itch.io link to get it. But welcome in, everyone who's coming in from the raid. Kickeristic, how are you doing? A Chef, how was stream? Everyone from my side, if you haven't yet, check out A Chef. Check him out. Another good friend of ours that we met through Leo, who's a real life friend of mine. Check him out. Tell him that I sent you. He's a good guy with a wholesome community. Highly recommend his streams. You're still playing what, like Tarkov, right? You're playing Tarkov? Oh, you're playing Yakuza. Nice. How is Yakuza? How is Yakuza, by the way? In chat, like I said before, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, say hello to everyone coming in. Nasir, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your night treating you? We are at 338 subscribers over on YouTube. This is actually nuts. I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you for everyone coming in. Appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that you're enjoying your day. Make sure to like the stream if you are liking it. And you let me know. Let me know if you're enjoying the stream or not. Slayer, what do you think? Slayer, if you're here in chat, what do you think? 100% recommend. I may play it off stream. May check it out. Play it off stream. So we're going to continue with Ovation. Okay, and thank you everyone for being here. Like I said, check out the ckgames.itch.io link. That is the program I'm using and the site I'm using. That's where developers put their games out to push it out there. So check it out, play it for yourself, and then wishlist it on Steam. And thank you if you do, because this is a solo dev and they did a really good job. The only downside of the Yakuza franchise is the price gets somewhat expensive, but 10 out of 10 worthy play. I might check it out for off-stream purposes. I'm still on Arc Raiders at the moment. I am looking at Marathon because everyone's recommending it to me, but I'm not too sure. I just feel like we're jumping around a lot of games right now, so I'm back on my horror game stuff at the moment. It says highlighted spotlights. Am I crazy or what? Oh, there we are. So that's a highlighted spotlight. How do I repair that? I guess that was the theater when it was on fire. Oh, we're supposed to repair these spotlights. So I have to get those green ones right there. I'm not too sure how we get to that point. Is there something here, maybe? You know, you would think, right? You just head up yonder. I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Because I have a feeling we're supposed to go this way. Right? But I don't have the, I guess the item. That's a creepy painting. I checked. Like there's doors here. Yeah, can we go out this way? No. It is a demo. So it might have bugs here and there. Maybe that's what it is. It's a little wonky at the moment. I could be wrong though. There's something clearly I'm missing. You know what? That's a good call. I don't have am I supposed to like grab a ladder? Is there a ladder somewhere? Why is that there? Who is that? Oh, that's creepy, dude. Did I need to bring something? You know what? Maybe I did. I need to go grab the, maybe there's extra lights somewhere. It took us a little bit. We had to let it marinate a little bit. And now we understand where to, we understand it. So, where's the extra lights then, dude? There we go. There we go. We're fixing it. We're fixing it.
Mom?
Oh, God. Whoa! Oh, that's creepy, dude. So that's what happened? I love what you did, CK Games, but you're sick. You're another dev who's sick. You're sick. But I'm sick too. I actually like that game. I like that game. I actually want to see the full release of this game. For everyone who hasn't yet, if you're on YouTube and or Twitch, please check out this link and play this game for yourself. And give this dev all their love because they're a solo development team. They're doing it by themselves. I thought that was exquisite. I enjoyed the game. Really nice. Love the graphics. Love the little storytelling and all that stuff. So thank you to everyone who tuned in to watch that. That was good. That was Ovation, the demo. Check it out. That was nice. That was really nice, chat. That was really mother flipping nice. But like I said before, that was going to be the end. That was the last game we were going to be playing. So if you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button. Over on YouTube side, we are dual streaming on both horizontal and vertical format. So all the likes and subscribes on the channel and the live stream go a long flipping way. That being said, if anyone's interested, want to watch us or want to be a part of us rating out, consider doing so. Okay, consider doing so. We're going to do that over on Twitch side. YouTube side, can't thank you enough as well. Thank you for all the subs today, all the likes, all the comments. It was very nice to meet. I'm going to say the names that we met today. Sam's Pretty Paranormal, Bob, Mikey, Ab. It was nice to meet you as well. Dark Knight, great to meet you as well over on YouTube. What else do we have? I don't want to miss anybody. This is on YouTube, by the way. New friends that we made. It was great to see Gamers Evolved again. Ohio, it was great to meet you too, dude. Very nice to meet you. Ben, thank you for being here. And that's everyone. Everyone who came into the chat on YouTube side. Thank you. And Twitch side, Cadet, A-Chef, thank you so much for the raids over on Twitch. So we are going to shout you both out. Check each other out. Follow each other. Also, everyone who's watching in from Twitch side, make sure to check them out, okay? We're going to be raiding out. So I'm going to look and see who we could raid out to. And it would be an honor to have you come and be a part of that, okay? Because we are going to look at to see who we could raid out. And wherever you got your emotes, doesn't matter. Use them. Use them on Twitch side, okay? But YouTube, again, can't thank you enough. Much love to you. I'll catch you all potentially tomorrow, maybe. Stay tuned on the channel as well for any long-form releases. And if anyone's interested, I can't stress enough, come join our Discord so you know when I go live next, okay? This is for YouTube and Twitch side. All right, that was a bad link. Click that link. Come on through. Come hang out with us, okay? Thank you, YouTube.